I don't know, Mendez. Depends on the girl, I think. Mr. Zev, thank you for 61 months. Mendez, 91 fucking months. Hope you're well. Hi, I'm here. I didn't turn the game sound on. That's awkward. Hi, hi. You're going to bed? Good night. Sleep well. I'm jealous. Wish I could sleep. Who did it? Redhead. Thank you. Mr. Zev. Mendez the Tainted. Redhead Rager. The Curious. And the once wise sage. He subbed offline. He deserves credit. Ding. Ding. Ding 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 dong. You know what I'm saying? Couple months in the job, good man. $29 is still young. You haven't even hit like the nothing left to live for birthday. That's a little extreme. I'm sorry. I'm just old. Or maybe just miserable. Yeah, both, I think. Good for you guys. That's an accomplishment. Which one is that? When it's far away? 30. Nothing left after 30, man. Sit. Game over. Fuck it. Take this loot into battle. Just a slow descent to death. Ascent? Whatever direction you want to go. I need everyone to live. Hey, Antonius. Sorry, I'm late. I had to wait for St. Patrick's Day to be over so I didn't have to wear green. Turning 30 in May? Ugh. Rest in peace, all luck, no skill. I hope you had a good 29. I'm gonna smack somebody so hard with that loot. Hey, hardcore. I mean, you just about got it, Bruno. Hottie, thank you for the 32 months. Are we winning yet? No. I'm a failure and a disappointment. Dickweed. Oh no. Get him. There's a hole there. Oh no. Brainland, thanks for the 100 bits. Punch his fucking face. Ugh. Excuse me, Liv? Okay. If we could just stop killing me. That'd be super cool. Shit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. Get him again. I wouldn't say well, but nobody's dead. But 2 injuries on the first mission isn't the best. It's not restart worthy, that's true. The loot might have been a bad choice to use as a weapon, but I really just wanted the bonka man. God damn it, that stupid song. We don't talk about Bruno, chat. My daughter sings it so much it's burned into my brain. Oh, I forgot to name a hottie. This'll fix it. Hottie fruits. The weasel. / minstrel. Another fucking Bruno. What is this thing? Oh, deep face cut. That's bad. This better not be very far. I'm too lazy to look. It's not bad. Give me time to heal. Or get me attacked by raiders. Also an option. It's looking bad, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the 5 give subs. Mwah. I'll kiss your mouth. And name a man after you. This man, you're Baltimore. The man formerly known as Baltimore. Thank you very much. It is scary, but we got some help. The donkeys are here. Don't forget about the donkeys. they really gonna flank around like that? That's fucked up. Boy, do I take this high ground. I think we're kind of in a fucked situation no matter how we do this. That might push him back down, or just further around. We'll see. Get him. Get him. I should have took the high ground. Does he get to go first? No, okay. Dumpster Gravy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm afraid for your safety. Get him, donkeys. Attack donkeys. Go. In the head. 2 in the head. Sorry. Why wouldn't you take the high ground there, you idiot? Are we winning? I mean, we just started this run, but... Way to live. Doing it. Oh, he feared that idiot. Zinix, thank you for the 61 months. Oh, I don't know that I have enough men. I already gave away Baldemar. Panic. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Respectable high ground steal. Recovered. Oh, I made him panic. Hell yes. Do you have a dagger? No. Do you have a dagger? No. Do you have a dagger? Someone has a dagger. Hey, Double Dog. Do you have a dagger? You do. Got armor to get. Stop it. You stole my kill. Stop destroying his armor. Use the dagger to pierce. He's not helping me. Alright, this isn't going as well as I'd hoped. Oh my god. It just destroyed his armor. Fine. 2 boar spears is nice. So I did actually read this time, and it is that nobody in this party can be confident, not just the starting anatomists, which that's tough. I should have paid attention to that. The only Kaio, right? That's that was it? Yeah. It's everybody. I have to recruit more. A punch kill that damage? No, daggers will, but a punch will do less damage. Therefore, when they were trying to flee, and when they're fleeing, they're taking damage to their armor. Yeah, you just never be good up front. You have too many stats required. You're probably in the same boat, actually. Well, you have the fatigue. I don't know. We'll let you live on your fat health. It goes. Just starting out. Struggling with my sleep. I don't know why, I just cannot stay asleep. But otherwise, you know, living. Red Wings won. That's rare and exciting. Yeah, that's me too, man. The fucking dreams. I think I call them all nightmares, even though, like, I rarely have the classic definition of a nightmare. Look at that, starting fatigue. I'll make something happen with you, Ortwin. But I feel like any dream that just wakes you up in discomfort should count. Doesn't have to be death and blood. It can be the IRS at your door, you know? Or like organizing your closet. That can be a nightmare. Dude, my legs are so sore today. I raced girls ages 10 to 12 yesterday and absolutely shit on them. I mean, just destroyed them. It was kind of close, but for the sake of the story, absolutely wrecked those girls. But now I am so sore. Good thing they don't know. They'll never find out. It's about honor, man. You can't be a Girl Scout leader and lose a foot race. Not when you're challenged. Hunters. A war dog. That doesn't look that bad. It'll probably surprise me. Dude, I hated wood. Cutting, chopping, splitting wood. What a pain in the ass. I was challenged. And I refused to lose. I almost ate shit immediately too, which was, you know, luckily the girls got a head start on me, so they didn't see it, but the other leaders were laughing hysterically as I almost ate shit in my first step of running. Those books are this start. They allow you to research enemies for buffs. We're scientists, yo. I remember specifically when I was a kid. I don't remember a lot of things from like pre-8 or 9, but I remember this one specific scenario where my dad got challenged by one of my younger cousins to a foot race down my grandma's gravel road. And they were zooming. They were both running very fast, and my dad ate shit so bad in that gravel and just like smoked his arms, and that's all I could think when I was stumbling on asphalt, that I was about to do exactly what I watched my father do, trying to keep his ego alive against kids. Don't shoot me. Something I feel like I shouldn't have to tell people. I mean, how are they gonna we have camp coming up. How are they gonna trust me to be in charge of camp if I can't dominate, at least in the simple things like foot racing? It's important. My daughter, oh, I forgot to tweet this part, but my daughter, I hear you as I'm, you know, winning, as I do. I hear my daughter yell out, because she wasn't part of the races. I hear her yell out, "Look, my dad's running! Good, he needs the exercise." I mean, she isn't wrong. It's true. We got a 5K coming up. I'm going to do my first ever 5K. I volunteered for Girls on the Run. They needed someone to run from, so I have the look. Anyone ever had somebody like flee from them in like an outdoor scenario. I remember I was walking out of a parking lot once, and like my car was parked way near a back alley, and as I'm coming around this alley, there's this girl, and she was walking at me, but she saw me and just immediately turned around and like started jogging away. And I was like, I'm just going to my car. But it made me feel like a real good creep, you know? Smash into pieces, yeah, more like trying to keep up, man. Stranger danger. It hits kind of hard when you get stranger endangered, you know? Oh no, I don't want to be a creep. I don't want to have that energy. Probably the beard and hoodies probably doesn't help my late night approachability, but God, my daughter is just mean, you know? She told me to get, yesterday she told me to get a dog. And I said, can I get a girlfriend instead? She said, no, you can't afford to feed a girlfriend. Not a lot you can wear to have late night approachability. Like one of those reflective vests that people jog in. I'd approach anybody in one of those. Oh yeah, Zev. I mean, can be much worse than that too, dudes. I remember that moment in my life. I don't know if this is just me, but that moment in my life where I just recognized I'm not invincible anymore. When I was a kid, I mean, I did the stupidest shit. We were building the biggest bicycle ramps we could fucking come up with and jumping them on rusted out banana seat bikes that the handlebars would blow off, the frames would crack. But I just remember the one day, I don't know, I must have been 15, 16 years old, going to get on my bike to do that same exact kind of shit and just being like, I don't want to die. And from then on, I never really had much of an adventurous side when it came to danger. One of our good family friends, his brother tried to ride his bicycle off the porch when he was like 16 and was paralyzed for the rest of his fucking life. It was like a 2.5 foot fall, just fell bad. Lit it and threw it inside the house. Yikes. I once lit my bedroom on fire. My bed. Well, the floor, and then I tried to hit the floor with a sock, thinking I would put it out, and the sock lit on fire, so I threw that on my bed, and I didn't have a sheet on my bed. You remember the way old beds used to feel? Just like a sock, kind of just super fuzzy on top? The whole bed just went whoosh into like a 4-foot flame, but it happened like so fast that it just like sucked all the oxygen out, went right out. And I remember I rearranged my whole bedroom to cover the burn spots in my carpet. So like my bedroom was in the middle of my room and my dresser was angled in the corner. And my mom got home and she was like, oh, it's cute. It's different. You rearranged your bedroom. And it wasn't until like 3 years later we got evicted from that house that my mom found all the burn spots. And she's like, yeah, fuck this guy anyway. She wasn't even mad then. Sometimes lying and hiding is the right answer. Who knew?
Oh, fuck. I did that. That was me. Yeah, I did that. Fuck me. What an idiot. Possibly saved? You killed your own friend, you fucking monster. Sir. Listen. My mom was very sweet and gullible. We also would wait till she'd go to work and then take all the cushions off our big giant sectional couch and lay them in the yard and jump off the roof onto them. And she'd get home and be like, I can't believe how filthy this fucking couch is. And we'd lie, because that's what children do. Well, eventually the neighbors called her at work, and she came home and caught us in the act and was very unhappy. Especially because at first it was just me and, like, my brother would do it. Me and my brother and one of our close friends. And then the day my mom got home and, like, caught us, we must have had, like, the entire neighborhood over. Could you imagine the lawsuit? There was like 11 kids on our second story roof jumping off onto couch cushions. It was fun. Oh, maybe I should do that. A little of the marijuana to sleep. Man, I need some sleep. I just can't stay asleep. I got that damn kindergarten circus tomorrow. I gotta go live stream that for the school. Don't ever parenting tip number 1. Don't ever volunteer for anything unless you are willing to do it for the rest of your life. My daughter hasn't been in, she's in 3rd grade now, so however many years that is. And I'm still recording this damn kindergarten circus because I volunteered to do it when she was in kindergarten. And because I'm bad at saying no. But I blame the other one. They do, Iggy. Damon, they were the 70 months. I'm gonna have to learn to say no. Yeah. She's a really nice lady that asks. That's the I can say no to people. A 5th grade teacher was all excited about how well I did with the kindergarten thing and asked if I'd record the 5th grade graduation, and I just ghosted that bitch. But, like, this lady's super nice. And my daughter's friends with her daughter. You know, there's just, it's extra. We did win. I can't believe we didn't blow it. I was certain we were going to, especially after I challenged Northern Lion to a bet. I'll do this my last year. I think I'm gonna just fake my death. I think it's a reasonable way to get out of any obligations you have in life. I can't believe anyone trusts me to do anything. I'm incredibly unreliable. I feel like my ex-wife needs to talk more shit about me in public. And then I wouldn't have all these people asking me for favors. She was just out there telling people how unreliable and shitty I was. Things would be better for me. I'm a dad, so I'm naturally trustworthy. I don't trust other dads. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe it has to do with your relationship with your father. Dude, it sucks because I love Ned Iggy when he's playing well. Like, I love the way he plays. I love a goaltender that gets out and fucking plays the puck. It's so much more fun to watch, but then randomly gives up 9 goals. The true ex-revenge, telling everyone. That's probably what she's actually doing. She's out there telling everybody, oh yeah, my husband will gladly help, or my ex-husband will gladly help. He's super reliable. That is the best punishment. She volunteered for Girl Scouts with me and is already telling me that she's quitting. So I'll be all by myself here shortly. She trapped me into that responsibility too. It is a big plot. I think you're onto something here. Not the best start. $67. Come on now. Really don't want that fight to happen. I got yelled at on Twitter today for a lack of integrity for promoting a product that I didn't know the macronutrient breakdown of. And I need to apologize to everyone that I didn't thoroughly research every ingredient in Madrinas to find out exactly how the carbs affect the human body. But I did now, so we're good. Some stream. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm chilling. Chilling product. I don't know. I did take a little attitude with it, dude, but I was excited about how much I've succeeded at cutting down sugar, and they immediately replied with, "But carbs," and I was like, "Ugh. Just let me have my little win, you fuck." But I learned about carbs today. You know, I did research. That was someone else. That was a sellout, yeah. They also did that wrong too, but I didn't. I responded. I was like, fuck it, it ain't worth it. I just blocked the dude, I guess. I never like to block people. I'd rather have the exchange. Because sometimes it's just a shitty mood, but... You know, today I figured... Let it go. Doey, thanks for the 33 months. No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with that drink. There's different types of carbs. It's similar to fiber that, like, you don't process the carbohydrates in fiber. You can't break down the sugars in the carbohydrates of fiber, right? So that's similar to this sweetener, which I learned today. Is a no-calorie carb because your body can't process it. So it has the same impact of a 0 calorie. Yeah, no net carbs, exactly, so. Treat yourself, block people? Some days I do. Some days. But dude, even if not, like, I'm still super happy to have cut my sugar intake down by 80%, even if not, right? But it's like the conversation we had yesterday. Some people, your solution, your isn't good enough. You know what I mean? Why not be better? Forehead. But the new Madrinas flavor I can talk about now is delicious. It's awesome, and I love it. And I'm like day 4 without sugar. Gotta be careful here. It does have 3 grams of sugar. I don't want to mislead and have no integrity. Down from my 68 grams per drink to 3. The blue flavor, try the strawberry kiwi card. It's really fucking good, dude. I was shocked because I don't like fake sweeteners. They're not fake. They're real. They're real in their own right. I don't like sugar alternatives. That's the term. So this is the first time I've ever had a sugar alternative that I don't hate. And I don't think it's the sugar alternative. It's the fact, the mixture of it, right? Because I hate sugar alternatives. I've never been able to drink diet soda. It just doesn't taste good. Just surrounded by a mob of money-driven assholes who will stab me in the back whenever it suits them. Yeah, that's life, man. Live with it. Self-appointed internet scientists. Yeah. The reality is, I remember getting into that with people back in the day about aspartame and stuff like that. But like, there's no real perfect pure water either, if you really want to get into it. We have acceptable levels of chlorine and all kinds of things in water. It's more that way, huh? Got a job interview to be a poker room brush. What the fuck is that? Oh, I loved it. I only drink distilled water. I like it the most by far. I need to drink more. That's the number one thing I'm not doing enough of. Is just drinking. Since I quit soda, I'm just not getting enough fluid, period. Which isn't the right solution. Get a water bottle like Justin has. Justin's a weird monster. I could never do that. Ever. If I drink water, I drink like a bottle of water in one sitting, very, very cold. But like a room temperature water that I've just been carrying around all day, I can't do that yet. I'm not there yet. Working my way there, I guess. I don't know what a poker room brush is. They didn't answer me. I'll never know now. I shouldn't say couldn't, but it's the kind of thing that like I would only drink if I was like physically dehydrated, right? I could have a bottle of water sitting next to me on the couch that's room temperature and be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother until I'm like in kidney pain from not drinking water. Well, that's exciting, Psycho Brew. I keep a water bottle like that by my bed in the middle of the night that I drink. Does that count? That's just lazy. No, water does not all taste the same. It's not the same. Would you? I don't know. That sounds higher than dealer, isn't it? Your water tastes like city water. City water can be okay. It's not too chlorinated. I have well water, so straight out of the ground, filtered by God himself. Herself? Whatever. How is it? It's fine. But I guarantee you it has more bad shit in it than artificial sweeteners do. Why are you big? I guess I'm gonna have to use you. Really, Krakow? Is it because you've grown up on it? Is it like the well water you've drank your whole life? My daughter loves our well water. She drinks it all the time. She fills up her water bottle out of it and everything for school every day and says it's better than the water at school. I think that the majority of distilled water tastes very, very similar on me. But I do think, and like smart water and stuff like that definitely tastes different because it's got bullshit added. Like like electrolytes. Should have none. That's such a weird statement. I feel like water always has a taste. Maybe my mouth has a taste. Just think it's good. It's fair too. Distilled water. You really think distilled water has zero taste? That is the weirdest thing to me. No way. Definitely has a taste. It's good. The taste of water. The taste of distilled water. Yeah. Is the lack of taste a taste? I guess that's the question, eh? Can you be moved? Talking about pure water with no minerals or anything. I mean, does that exist? Because that's not pure water then. I guess it is, but like, it's not natural. I think, isn't that what distilled is supposed to be? And no taste. I can't imagine no taste. What's maybe it's because my brain associates like texture. I hate to use the word texture for water, but I guess it technically has one. Texture with taste. Well, that's the interesting one I was thinking about it with air nubs. Sometimes you can definitely taste the air. Seawater, things like that, you can definitely taste the air. Stinky scenarios, just like that, I agree, you can taste the air. However, the majority of the time, I can't taste the... There's a taste in my mouth, but not necessarily tasting the air, right? It's weird to think about. Taste is just specialized touch. Taste from water is a touch thing. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but that makes perfect sense, and I would support this hypothesis. Is the COVID tasteless thing? It's a lack of smell, right? That's the big COVID tasteless thing too, right? It's not really a lack of taste, is it? It's just that your smell dies. Is it a little bit of both? Okay. How hard is it for make pure water? I know, that's what I want now. I want perfectly pure water. I want to try it now. I feel like it would still have the feeling of taste, if that makes any sense. It does in my mind. Yeah, my ex had it. She said, like, the only thing she could smell was, like, an onion right up against her nose kind of thing. Otherwise, she couldn't smell it at all, which is fucking weird to even think about. I don't want to kill. I don't think I could kill that, so I don't want to make it easier on someone else to kill it. Yeah, I always thought you couldn't taste anything if you couldn't smell, but I know that's not true now. But it does hinder your sense of taste. Ruined Thanksgiving dinner? Weird. Yeah, I got it. Didn't have any of those effects. Well, that's it too, right, Shim? Like, how long can it be pure before it's picking up? I mean, I don't know about your guys' homes, but, like, mine's dusty. When the sun comes in through the window and you see all that shit floating in the air and think about how that's just landing on your water, your food, your tongue. Pure seems like a pretty impossible thing. Really, Zeb? That's scary. Like, I feel like in order for it to truly be pure, you'd have to, like, suck it right out of a hose. But even then, like, one suck, and now you've salived the pure bottle. It would contain no minerals or anything. It would start absorbing the minerals in your body. Really? I don't think distilled water is perfectly pure, Chad. I think you're downplaying what pure means. It's been purified, but it's not just pure H2O, right? Blaze, it's here. Thank God. What? Tell me, Blaze it. What would you rate the purity of distilled water? Blaze it does water for a living, so he's our science very high. But not. Would you rate it as just? Would you just say it's actually pure? Or do you think, as a water expert, do you think that the minute it's like introduced to air, environment, that kind of thing, purity is technically out the window? Has basically no salts, metals. Yeah, yeah. Depends on how you store it, yeah. Somebody says you can't drink pure water, Blaze it. Is that true? If you actually found, like, truly took water down to just H2O with no other ingredients, would it be hazardous to the human body? Could you survive off pure H2O? Leach the shit out of your body over time? Yeah. Yeah. That's more what I mean about it. Yeah. Interesting. I know my friend who pours concrete for a living was struggling as he got older with, because it turned out it's because he was drinking so much distilled water that it was just running right out of his body. The heat and sweating and stuff, it would just pour right out of his body, that he had to consume more salt. And started adding like Pedialyte and stuff like that, because otherwise his body would just immediately expel it like it was worthless for him. He was constantly dehydrated. They drunk the ultra pure water from the lab because the town water tastes bad. He actually, she actually shat herself. Wow. What is that? I would be super. Is there no brigands left, or is there still 10? I want to be the third in this relationship, but I think it's a bad idea. Is there like a specific mixture for like ideal water in your world, Blaze It? Now I'm gonna look at these 2 water bottles because they don't add. Water never has nutritional fact, right? Because yeah, like this is distilled water, but with magnesium sulfate, potassium chloride, salt, minerals added for taste. This is different. This just has calcium chloride and sodium bicarbonate, purified by reverse osmosis, and then added calcium chloride and sodium bicarbonate. So, flavor enhancing minerals. Nah, it's too complex, yeah. Reverse osmosis is poggers. Way to go, Walmart. Explains why I don't like Dasani as much. Must be that magnesium sulfate, just not for me. Try to prevent corrosion and shit too. Yeah, nobody wants to talk about that part, Blazer. They ignore that part. Health, dude. It's all about being healthy. Good, clean, pure water. You don't want to get rusty intestines. True, I don't. I always fucking ruin my waters because I leave them out on my porch and the sun smokes the plastic. I'll probably get some cool plastic cancer. It's heavy though. I don't want to carry it all the way down to the kitchen. You like Fiji because the bottles are kind of rectangular. Oh, I like Fiji bottles too, but the water tastes like turds. Fish turds. Leave something in your mouth after you swallow? No, never. I never feel like I have anything left in my mouth to swallow. Actually, it's weird quitting all the sugary drinks because I can't remember when or if I brush my teeth. Because my mouth just feels clean all the time and it freaks me out. I don't know how to react to that. Lingering powder. Yeah, no, I'm actually super surprised at how well this shit mixes. I just put it in a fucking bottle and add water and shake it. Don't tell them they have fancy shakers, but this is easier for me. This is the same way I did protein shakes when I used to work out, though. I just have a funnel. Then I don't got to worry about like leaving it in my car and ruining it or making it all nasty or doing dishes. I can just recycle the bottle. No, yeah, I don't think they were talking about aftertaste. Everything has an aftertaste. Which is my big complaint normally with artificial sweeteners. The aftertaste is chemically. I know, Blaze. I'm like 4 days, dude, without any very sugary drinks. I have to specify. I got yelled at earlier for saying. I said I was quitting, not quit completely. Texture of your tongue was different? Old McDonald's French fries. Am I alone in this? But does anyone remember, like, back in the 90s, McDonald's French fries would leave, like, a grease film on the roof of your mouth that, like, wouldn't go away. It was, like, the worst linger. Was it beef tallow? It would just be this greasy texture to the roof of your mouth for like what felt like forever. They did use beef grease. I really liked the fries, but I hated that feeling for like the next couple hours of having to live with that. The brown meat chicken nuggets. I was with you at first, Sophie, but they've gotten way better with their white meat chicken nuggets. Way better. At first, the white meat chicken nuggets were like really crappy, I thought. I'd be curious to try the brown meat chicken nugget. I don't think we should call them brown meat, but I'd be curious to try them again. I guess I should get up in there. Nuggets are overrated as fuck. Yeah, I don't think nuggets are like a top tier food or anything. I think they're super convenient fast food though. Like, they're super easy to eat when you're driving. They get the job done. You know, I might just flee actually. Now that I'm here, I think I'll just run away. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh. Oh, shit. My game crashed. I shouldn't have done that because it just takes so much longer to go about it that way, but it's funnier. These crashes, I know. Best fast food is I've never had a burrito, Blaze it. Unless a soft taco counts. Does a soft taco count? It's just like a lame burrito, right? Oh, they went their separate ways now. I cheated. Now I cheated. I saved their life. can be too much pizza. I hate to admit that I think my gut is finally telling me I gotta cut back on pizza. I had like 2 weeks there, if you remember, where I just felt like shit. I took a chance and thought maybe it's all the pizza I eat. And I cut down on that and I feel a lot better. How was American Night? I've never, dude, I just had my first bean like a month ago, Blaze it. What am I eating instead? I'm cooking. Like a lot of eggs and pasta and spaghetti and grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is tight. Why not just load the save? Yeah, that's what I said. It would have been faster, but it was funnier to panic all that for. Yeah, I don't need soup either. I had my first bean in Chile. I think there were like 4 beans in there. Would it be weird to message my friend's grandma on Facebook and ask her which beans I ate? Just so I could keep track. Chick-fil-A's overrated as fuck. It's just a chicken sandwich. Chicken's just overrated. I don't know, Nightwolf. The only bean I'd ever had up until the other day when my friend's grandma made me eat her chili was a green bean. What color were they? I don't know. It was chili. It's kind of hard to see. One of them looked spotted. I think there was a black one in there. The black ones are black beans? Get the fuck out. And then I think there was like a brown or red one. But I identified like 3 separate beans. I expected it to be meaty. There was like 0 meat. It was like all beans. I think she fucked with me because I told her I'd never had beans. And she's like, I'm just going to give this boy a bowl of Billy. Billy? I don't know why I said Billy. Beans chili. Speckled butter? Don't make things up. Drug deacting for 21 months. Am I a bean eater now? No, they're gross. It has nothing to do with where we live. The majority of people I know eat beans and chili, bro. It's just, I didn't. My parents didn't make me eat things I didn't want to eat. So as a kid, I avoided anything that looked gross, like beans, chili, soup. Didn't have Sloppy Joes as a kid? Nope. Love Sloppy Joes now, though. I've never had meatloaf. I know I'm not missing out on anything, but I feel like that's like a classic mom-made meatloaf thing on every TV show. How much house could $300,000 get you out here? I mean, it highly depends on the area. Like, you can go 10 minutes away from me and not get a ton, but... a good amount. Probably get like 2,200 square feet. Everything's still jacked, but 5 years ago you could have got like 3,000 square feet with acreage. Gotta have some good meatloaf. I probably would like meatloaf now. I'm not gonna make it for myself. That's just weird. Yeah, no, 300K here would get you like new construction, 1,500 plus square feet or older. You could probably get up to like a little over 2,000, I would guess. Goulash, never had it. Isn't that just chili? Isn't that just chili with a foreign name? Because chili's not foreign. It's an American name. TKLB, thank you for the tier 2 in 81 months. What's the difference between chili and goulash? Just meat soup, right? They're both just meat soup. Is one soupier than the other? Oh wait, what? Wait, no, goulash and stew. Stew, goulash, chili, in my mind, all the same thing. I've still never had gravy. I don't want to try gravy. Why would I want that? It looks disgusting. Why isn't he exiting the map? Can't believe Zev's head got chopped off. That sucks. I don't know who he was. Was he one of my starters? No. He was the decent brawler. Janold. You're not very good, Janold. Who's up, Damon? Oh, I forgot dumpster gravy. Yeah, you were someone I hired right away. Man, I'd love to fight that. We don't have any tools, right? That's part of my problem. We're in fine shape. Let's go for it. Like beef macaroni. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Goulash has pasta in it. So it's like fancy hamburger helper. I'd eat that. I could fuck with that. I didn't have hamburger helper until I was in my like mid-20s. But it fucks. For like a quick shitty meal. I never realized American goulash was different. I just imagine all those dishes are Americanized, but I didn't realize it was that different. Quick shitty meal? Yeah, like, you know, there's lots of those that you want once in a while. Like a grilled cheese or, Like, I love grilled cheese, don't get me wrong, but it's never gonna compare to, like, a fucking, you know, a steak dinner with all the fixins, right? It's just not gonna happen. Good shitty meal. I'd never paid $23 for a grilled cheese. Or for hamburger helper. But I'd eat the fuck out of it in a hurry. Get in there, hottie. Oh, never mind. You can't jump that far. It's the thought that counts. You've got javelins too? Everybody can throw shit. Yeah, they all have pretty short legs. Like, none. Ah! Stop throwing shit! Oh, it hurts. Oh, hottie. Thank God I did a shield wall. I had a real numbers advantage when we started here. Run. Never had a shepherd's pie. That's got like gravy in it, doesn't it? Sounds like it's got gravy in it. Meat pies. Marathi name of the 93 months. Thank you for the pizza. A good food. A safe food. Mashed potato topped hot dish. Can I just, like, add the mashed potatoes to my plate? Do I have to mix it all together and make it a pie? Is that necessary? Mashed potatoes are great. They fuck real hard. I haven't had a baked potato in a really, really long time, and all of a sudden I want one. Like years. Which is weird. The run, it's okay. I feel like we're getting the killing in. We lost somebody I liked. Still really early, though. Lumpy ones give me the ick. I don't care if my potatoes are lumpy. As long as the lumps are cooked. There's like two kinds of lumpy. There's lumpy because you have a shitty potato masher or you're lazy. And then there's lumpy because the potatoes didn't cook all the way through, so there's still like harder chunks in your potatoes. I do have my starters, yeah. Hot dish is such a weird term. I don't like it. I've never heard it used at where I'm from, and I don't like it. What do you mean hot dish? It's warm? They cooked it? I hope it's a hot dish. I don't want a salad. That's not a real meal. Just throw. Is a hot dish? I don't know. I gotta Google this term. I like don't know this term. Hot dish. The fuck's hot dish mean? It's a dish that typically contains a starch, a meat, a meat, and a canned or frozen vegetable. Like a casserole? Same thing. Okay. That makes more sense. The casserole comparison. Yeah, we call lots of things casseroles, I guess, by that standard, so not too weird. Prefer your food separated? I don't care as much as I used to now that I'm an adult who eats some food. The problem with foods together is they frequently mix fucking shitty vegetables in there, like onions. And honking chunks of tomato and make me go, get out of here. I'm always afraid of any kind of casserole, because God knows what they've tried to hide in there on me. I've never ground my own meat for a burger. I can't help you. It's more like an oven thing than a stew thing. Yeah, that's a casserole too. It's usually in like a big... We even call them casserole dishes. Do you call it the dish? What do you call the dish itself? That big fucking rectangular glass dish that goes in the oven. Like I'm talking about just the dish, like that you would wash and put away in your cupboard. Do you call it a hot dish? Get the hot dish? Because we call it, casserole dish. Pyrex is all your Anna's ever. Pyrex is just a brand, which is funny. Yeah. Well, there's lots of things that we just refer to by their brand name, even though they're not the brand. Casserole pan, yeah. Really, Zev? Interesting. The only time I ever grind meat by hand is venison, but it's so low. Well, we add fat to it, though. I don't know that we ever refrigerate it before, or pay attention too much to the temperature. Obviously, we don't get it 80 degrees or whatever, but I'll have to think about that the next time I'm grinding venison. Yeah, too lean is the worst for burgers. Give me a big, greasy, down to my elbows burger before you give me a lean burger. IMO. But no gravy. Picky about my meat juices. Really goofy. Interesting. Especially when adding fat. We always do it like a family deal. Well, we used to. We'd all fucking hang around and grind the old meat together, you know? Man, I feel like they nerf thieves into the ground. Just a little family get together, grinding the old meat. Bison burger a lot? I don't know that I've had it. I'm sure I have. I know I've had bison. But I think I usually get it as like a mix. Our supermarkets have fucking nothing here. It's depressing. Big wooden tub just for cleaning intestines to fill sausage in them. That's tight. When I was voting, whatever year we voted, I got into this conversation with this old lady about our pigs. And like we were taking them to get butchered, and she's like, "Oh, no, I'll come over and butcher them for you. It's easy. You shoot them once in the head with a pistol, and then just run up and slit their throat real quick. It's no problem. I'll come." I love old people that are, especially old women that are just brutal, you know? No fucks given. Making sausage in their bathtub and slitting the throats of pigs. They just don't make them like that anymore. She never came over and killed my pigs. She lied to me. Drove your dog crazy for months. I would try to tweet this the other day, but it was too much. But we have so many deer out here. And when I'm driving with my dog, I love to pull over and let her watch the deer, dude. She is so into it. If she sees a person on the side of the road, she barks at him. If she sees a dog on the side of the road, she barks at him. But the deer, dude, she just watches them, gets out the window, like her whole chest out the window, just watching the deer. And then when the deer wander off or run off, whatever the case may be, she cries so bad. I think she just wants a big pet deer. And I need to get her one. The weird forest dog. Yeah. I don't want a pet deer. If I had a pet deer, I'd have a harder time eating them, and I think they're delicious. And it's like my daughter's favorite protein, so... She'd have fallen asleep in her bedroom? Aw. I didn't tell chat because chat says all my stories are really sad, but now I'm going to tell you. The other day when we were going ice fishing, there was this deer laying really close to the road. And I was like, man, I'm surprised that deer didn't run from us. So then we were leaving ice fishing and the deer was still laying there. So I got out of the car and yelled at it and hoot and holler and it couldn't get up. So I called DNR. Let them know so they'd come out and hopefully do something about it. Kill it. That's what they do. And the next day we go ice fishing in the same spot. Deer is still fucking laying there. So we had to get out and dispatch it. And it was sad. But it kind of just led us. Which was weird. My buddy's like, it'll be fine. I was like, dude, what are you sure about this? He's like, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't want to leave it there suffering. I was like, I know you're right, but I don't want to get headbutted by a deer. Yeah, it was surprisingly chill. I couldn't believe it. So nobles always suck, but I want one. Doughy. Most likely half delirious, yeah. I don't know, its back legs were fucked, and we couldn't see, like, where it was injured, but it just couldn't walk it. Couldn't get up. But leave it there until coyotes pick it apart would not be a nice thing to do to it. Or until it just starves to death. Yeah, I guess thirst happens before starvation, eh? Fair. Same concept, though. Sounds like a shitty way to go. Should have taken it home and nursed it back to health. That's incredibly illegal. You don't get to just take deer and deer home. So is killing it, though, I guess, technically. Where the fuck is Widekind? Am I just blind? Yeah, no, I've said that a lot, Malrock. Am I reading the wrong thing? Am I reading the name? It's right here. It's Triton, not Widekind. But yeah, there's not a good death in nature. Maybe getting hit by a car. That's probably the tops for going out. Yeah, I just read bad, not blind. They're smart enough to do funerals and shit. I still don't think the animal dies well, Ragnarok. They don't have painkillers or anything. Even if an animal were to just die of old age, right? Like, they don't have painkillers or anything like that to go easy into the night. Yeah, right. We get to die drug-induced. Usually. When it's the old age. Nobody says anyone dies of old age anymore, though. It's cancer. Some type of cancer. That's true, Steve. Lucky us. Heart attacks and strokes, yeah. I don't feel like I hear heart attack as nearly as often as I used to. But maybe I just don't know as many people. Stroke, though. They're not coming. But I think they might once dude runs out of axes. Oh, I don't want to know I'm dying. No way. That sounds horrible. Anxiety's bad enough just knowing I'm going to die. Like, ever. Let alone knowing I'm about to die. That sounds... I'd just be in a panic attack the whole time. He's gonna throw his axes, and then they won't have any range left. They'll have to come. He might kill Damon first, but, like, that's fine. Yeah, the idea of making peace with your death, it doesn't exist to me, which sucks. But I don't see it. I don't see that reality. Me and my brother used to argue about this all the time. Because he just always tells me he's just not afraid to die. And I can't believe him. Because my brain can't comprehend that. Sounds like it sucks. Like, I get that it can't suck because you no longer are there for it to suck. Like, you know, I try to rationalize death, but it doesn't help. Me too, Baron. Not as bad. No, I haven't had panic attack. Not like a full-blown panic attack in over a year now. But those were everything added up. not just one thing. Yeah, that's it, right? NM. Down, down. Imagine how well, I guess it wouldn't really be. I was gonna say how much easier life would be if you just had like one do-over, but even then you'd just be upset you didn't have a second do-over. Panic attack sucks. I'm sorry anyone's had to deal with them. They are shit. This is gonna hurt. Man, Zoe, I wanted you to live. Fuck you. Who the fuck's Goswin? Is he new? No, I just never named somebody, huh? Guess I just have faith that little tiny stick won't kill me. It did. How do you miss that twice? Come on now. You hit his head and then you missed. I hope I just become a religious nut before I die. That sounds like an easy way to die. Only to wake up buried? I think your odds of that are pretty slim. You got good odds that won't happen. This fucking guy. Yeah, pretty tough to happen nowadays. This fucking guy. Not impossible, though. Nothing's impossible, eh? Not to freak you out, sorry. It's impossible. That would be lying, though. I don't want to be a liar. I don't think it works that way, does it, Knight? Or are you just asking people in chat? But I don't think people that believe in reincarnation believe one is better than the other, do they? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait a minute. You need that resolve, bud. Is that how it works? Your actions in your previous life determine your next turn? Huh. But does that mean one is good or bad? I guess, kind of, inherently, huh? Which is a weird way to think about it, because, like, yeah, who goes through and qualifies each species as... We need Northern Lions reincarnation tier list. See, Heaven has that big problem of not being, not sounding very good. There's too much, like, adjustment to life, right? Like, there's too much that changes when you die and go to heaven that makes heaven sound horrible. Maybe in, like, fucking 400 AD, it sounded tight to, like, never suffer because your life was just suffering. But to a man who was born in 1988, like, I need a little suffering, or how am I going to get the good without some of that bad? Muscle War, thank you for the 6 months. All right, I'll ask chat for the 3 people that want it. Hey, at Northern Lion, can we get a reincarnation tier list? He just tweeted like a minute ago, so I think we might get our answer. Oh wait, no, it was an hour ago. I don't know enough of the rules about heaven and hell. I just know that no one has ever described hell or heaven to me in a way that doesn't sound like hell. Good foods and beds, you'll probably get along fine. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd just get really bored. But I'm not sure you can get bored because you can't. See, that's the part about heaven. I don't want any of that, dude. I don't want all this I can't be upset scenarios. Then it's not me, right? If I can't have a panic attack in heaven, then I don't have eternal life. I'm a whole different human being in heaven if I can't have a nice, exhausting panic attack in heaven.
It's not even me up there. Earth 2. Yeah, but like, are you reborn? I don't want to be reborn without my memories. Reincarnation sounds like shit too. I just want to live forever. How about heaven is just, I didn't die. Sweet. That's true, but it's because the angels don't want to escape, right? Isn't that the idea? Demons want to escape. But it does sound more fun. Maybe if more angels were coming back and telling us, like, dude, I smoked a fat-ass blunt with, you know, some cool dead person you want to smoke a blunt with. I don't know. I'm not hip. Then maybe. Really, I'd be cool with smoking a blunt with any dead person. Sounds pretty tight. Because they're dead. Hey, Kath. Something really scary in the corner. I'll leave. You can just ask. I'll go. There was like a tiny, tiny part of me when I was younger that believed in the possibility of ghosts, right? But the older and crazier I've gotten, the more I realize, like, we can just see ghosts and be nuts. It's super easy for our brains to just put those thoughts into us and like make it feel real. Like, it doesn't. That's far more likely than the alternative of grandpa's sitting at the foot of my bed, right? Like, sorry, ghost hunters. Yeah, that sounds shitty too, Dingo. Wake up as a skeleton? Just a full-time boner? Weird fetish. Exactly. I'm already making bone jokes immediately. That's would be the number one reason to wake up a skeleton. Bone jokes. Okay, went from many to some. That's still scary though. I really need to recruit more, but I just can't find people. No flesh to get sick? Yeah, but osteoporosis. Game over, son. And you can't drink milk. Milk baths like a little pig before the fair. That's the only thing I know that gets milk baths, chat, sorry. And I think it's super cute. Why do they get milk baths? I don't know. I didn't write Babe the pig. I don't know. They just something. It's a thing. Any farmers in chat? Explain the milk bath. I assume it has something for their skin / coat, yeah. Better flavor? No. These are show pigs. You eat them much later. You should be taking milk baths? Maybe. I love milk. It's so good. Yeah, but what makes that better than just a regular bath, either? Or like some fucking oatmeal bath or something? Why milk? You're just not answering the hard-hitting questions here. Because they already milked the cow anyway? That's what could be. Who knows? Need farmers. Farmers only. Fucking 74%. You were shit anyway. Guess we'll just lose, though. Man, the ability to not get confident is a motherfucker. Oh, you're dead. I should have knocked that back, actually tried to move. I don't think it's a modern thing anymore, for sure. 2 in the head. Is
Use lactic acid. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we probably got a better solution now than that. Oh, you're gonna fight still, huh? Yeah, show pigs. Different than the eaten one. Eventually get eaten, like I said. But clearly none of you watched Babe or Charlotte's Web or... What were you doing with your life? Curious about milk baths? Nah, I can't afford that shit. I'm so broke I might cut out regular baths. What are you sorry for? Who doesn't? Those guys were bullshit, but man, I need to recruit. Rest in peace, Damon. Probably derp. I've never bathed in milk. I've done a few things in my life, but bathing in milk isn't one of them. Oh, I didn't know I even had that one. Old flesh knitting. Nice cat. I should have went here earlier. There's one quest and like 6 dudes. What the fuck? Guess I shouldn't have. Fucking need people, man. Wish I'd come up with the money for that guy. He'd at least be able to hold his own. You're not long for this world, eunuch. A drug diak. Cultist start, yeah. The lack of confidence for this start is tough. For me, anyway. This was really easy. I shouldn't have said it yet. I should win. But they have no clothes. How hard can they be to kill? They naked. Don't injure us with those tiny knives. Wolf, thank you for the 35 months. You get a dude? We got a tiny bit of a line. But you're on the list. Not that many. What, 1, 2, 3 ahead of you? I need to recruit like 7 people, so. Oh no, you die too. I don't know that we can actually win that fight. Oosh, those are expensive. I really don't have much of a choice though. I gotta keep at it. I'm poor. The emptiness. That's not terrible looking. How many is it? Not terrible looking. Oh wait, they have ranged units. The worst. Actually, fuck it. That forced them to jump now. Don't throw rocks. Oh, do you still have a swing in you? You do. Oh, dirt kick. Don't you go getting afraid already? Stop that. Stop that. Can I pick up one of these, please? Man, I don't want to go do this fucking live stream thing for the school tomorrow. Urgh. Aw. Yeah, there's some people out there that are crazy good. I hear anyway. Chat's always talking about, but I don't know if they're just mega strats or if it's reloading. If you reload a bunch, the game is not that hard. You can like force any fight to win. You can just do it enough times to get lucky. I would rather be fishing. It's a really fun game. That's what draws me to it. I love it. It's good and random and enjoyable. Difficult. All the things I like in game. Even if I get enough, I won't have enough to survive for the day. Fucker. Well, you guys are cheap. Garbage. Something. Muscle wart. Wolf. Oh Wait, I forgot. I skipped people. Oh well. I'll fix it. Some trash boys. It's hard to swap units, man. It's hard to level them and not get them killed. So I got a boat out of here, huh? Grunmark. I'm sure it won't be a day away, but I'm going. Oh, I like Grunmark. Ooh, I don't know if it ships to Guam. I do know shipping to Guam is always fun. You're just not wearing shirts, huh, boys? From my days of working in the shipping and receiving world. Are you a leader? No, you just have a fancy sword. Fancy-ish. Didn't know Guam was still a place. You know, it's like Atlantis. It just sank into the sea and lost in the Bermuda Triangle. Poor Guam. Ow! Oh, you still got attack? I guess, yeah. It's not as many tiles as it looks. So, you asking me how life is? You know, living. I got like super motivated today to do things and get shit done. Then I came home and laid on the couch and watched TV. So, you know, regular old life stuff. It's not my fault. I didn't know there was a Red Wings game on today until I got home and turned the TV on and laid down. I can't even be blamed. Fucker. Oh my god, this is... You guys are gonna fucking ruin me. Make them confident, and we're already not hitting 60% chances. sucks. She can't get in there. Oh, now she can, huh? Goodbye, wolf. Just destroy my confidence. Both the new guys dead already. Shit, you're gonna get jumped on and die too. GG. Too many losses. Unlucky? No, it's just a bad start, man. I didn't fill my ranks up early enough and been struggling ever since. The map's not as good as I thought it was when I kept it. Because there's only 2 like big towns in range, so there's just not a lot of recruit options. It's possible we still sneak at it. Well, you know, I spoke. This fucker's coming. Alright. Alright. Not waste any more time on that one. Rest in peace, you idiot fools. Possibly Omni, or I ended before I used it. Both are an option. I've never started the snow. It's a pretty garbage start. Yeah. Does the world map? Yep. Drastically too. And there's random events and stuff. I'm not sure that every map has every one. Don't answer that. But some of them you can find cool shit right away, a couple steps from start. Sometimes you never find anything. Yeah, the boys changed. It's like I've said a lot lately. It compares pretty close to XCOM. It's exciting to start over because you just a lot of randomness to your runs to.
Wow, you got fucked on your melee skill. This guy can start as high as like 60, and you didn't really get that much higher melee and range defense from Paranoid. Overall, you just got fucked, I think. This guy's pretty tight. I don't think starting stats are nearly as important as map is. IMO. Map is everything. Gonna hire some random junk, see if it's amazing to make up for my other shit being shit. That's a high 2-hit farmer. It's my favorite start, Southern start. I like the basic starts. Southern start and regular New Beginning are my favorites by far. I think the game is really good as it is, and I don't need the little gimmicks of the starts personally. What makes a good map layout? Good pathing to quest well and not get stuck running days between cities. Decent capital locations and stuff like that, because capitals have a better buy, sell, or a better sell rate. Ports can help a lot. I think you can also get trapped by ports, but they can really help you snowball your early game, because you can just fast travel from town to town questing early. But see, the density here is pretty good. You'll get some maps where you'll have like a town way the fuck over here and like 2 over here and 2 down here. I even had one map the other day that wasn't connected by any road I could find. The top and the bottom half. But see, like this one, the next closest town is here. And this is a big capital city, which is an important town because most maps only have 2 or 3 of those. So you really wouldn't want to do that map, in my opinion. I never find top to bottom anymore. I never find that. Mid to bottom, or mid to top. I don't feel like there's hardly ever ports top in general, but since they've filled the map up a lot, I feel like seaports on the top side of the map are so rare. Might depend on your start, though. I'm getting a lot of southern ports for some reason. Hey, look, a top port. Oh, wouldn't it have been cool if it went all the way to the bottom? There you go, a top to bottom port. It's pretty good. A big capital port. Let's see if my dudes suck. Good 2-hit. Hesitance, whatever. A fatso. You already have no fatigue. Is your fatigue like... You're bad. But the game, like I said, similar to XCOM, there's a meta going on beyond just your characters. I should have just recruited this. Maybe I still can. You want to stay ahead of your enemy, just like in XCOM. So you want to continue to do good, and push and push and push, and it's a snowball game. You can sit down and play a run for maybe forever. And never die. But you also won't succeed or thrive, right? You'll just exist. I don't have that kind of time to invest, so I push my starts really hard early and try to get ahead so that I have a good chance of actually succeeding the run.
reaching my whatever my win condition is. And yeah, XCOM's the same way. If you play in an Iron Man way, if you play with reload, then that varies a little bit. You can always just make it work. Fucking double quest for stupid caravans. How far is this? Guess it doesn't matter, I'm just doing it. Oh my god, now let's just go find something. Annoying. Yeah, there are some things you can still do. There are some things that are way harder than the endgame crisis as well, yeah. How fucking far up in the mountains is this? It's gonna be like over here all the way up there. Good news, you see very far from on top of Old Smoky. It's like a half-assed victory screen. It's like, you did your job. Would you like to be done? Or keep playing? It's not like rolls credits, forces you to end kind of deal. Yeah, finishing the first crisis will give you like, and it gives you like a little story. It's cute. It gives you like a little story. If you've ever actually retired with a bunch of guys midway, gives you a little story about what everybody runs off and does with their life. Finally, a quest to kill something. I really wanted to try to save enough money for this guy. I don't know about Bannerlord having an end screen. Never done. Well, my last Bannerlord playthrough, my main quest bugged the fuck out. Come here. Let me poke you. Oh, hi. Please, Lord. 77% after the double, like 60 something. I forgot to name people. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I didn't think he'd go on you. I was wrong. Don't die. He didn't listen to me. He didn't live it. Listen to me. What an idiot. Decent loot off thugs, though. I didn't change that one guy's dagger. It's also a super high negative 2 hit piercing armor. Unless you specialize in it. I did get a rare dagger once and specialized in it and it fucked. I think it could attack 3 times a turn too, which was wild. You're garbage, Mr. Gisbert. Oh, wait, did I clear my list? No. Actually, something like that. I think the names are randomized, though. Damn it, I really wanted to hire that other guy, but I just can't wait that long. Boy, you guys just suck, and I hate you. Footman's always a ripoff. What was I thinking? Oh, that's double castle. That sucks. But that's the problem. I don't want units to just die. It's a waste of money. That's why I hate. That name is not. That's not just a friendly milk bath. Oh, you have a much friendlier brain than me, Anxiety. But you're right. It's the same amount of letters away from horrible as it is adorable. Aw, way to be, bud. Oh my god, why can't I just have regular ass quests? No, not here. Come up, son. Ooh, what's this critter? Come here, I want to kill you. I figured. Harry, thank you for the 34 months. Come on, woodland spiders. Let's us dance. I'm glad the sun renewed. I was a little worried this time was the last. Good to know it's still going to be there for us. Oh, you can just jump all the way up there, huh? Ain't that some shit? You butthead. Rude. Morons! Forest fine, I don't have to really move. Then I don't mind. If you gotta go chase things around, then it sucks. Like this guy had to go and immediately reposition. Shed those webbies. Stop. No biting. Boy. whopping 24%. Mmm. Sometimes you just can't hit anything. And it's suck. Genius level spider plays. You're dead, huh? Yeah, you're gonna die and there's nothing I can do about it. Which might as well be a fucking hold R. We've accomplished nothing this run and now losing a... Founder. Maybe it'll be like brain damage. Yeah, 4 days and he hasn't even gotten the fight. I think he was a founder. He was. Yeah, dude, this run sucked. I got one mission to fight. Not even one round. All we had to do was kill that spider there and they would have retreated. We were one hit away, like 10 damage away. I guess that's one round still. Felt like less in my brain. 3 castles up there. Oh no, 2. You're tiny. Well, your 2 hits are all really bad. Those guys can start with like in the mid 60s. I guess he had 60 resolve. That's something that he can't be confident with. I'll take it. I'll have Clubfoot now. No Clubfoot and Dexterous. Destiny is all. Nut. Toblerone. Don't suck. Look at their difference in daily wage. This one's gonna suck. He doesn't suck. He's not amazing, but he doesn't suck. Like sucks a little, you know? Well, I don't know why he has a crossbow, but that's okay. We'll put on the other guy. Big small suck? I could go for a big small suck. And then Oh, your range started really low this time. That's too bad. I'm poor now. So I have to do this with like 0 gear. This'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, that's it right there. That's somehow gonna get us some money. I'm not sure exactly how. Of course, now all the quests are kill things. All 3 of them? I've never seen that. Yeah, he started with a crossbow and 3-star melee. It's a nice crossbow, though. It'll be really good once I get a couple levels. Seven of them versus 4? There's no way. None. 0. Maybe if I pick up a shield real fast. There's still no way. I could try spear walling. That'll probably fail miserably. I guess I'm gonna try it though. We don't have enough fatigue for that. That was a waste. Well, it failed epically. Epically. You're gonna get caught next round, friend. Get the fists out. Sometimes the only answer is to start fisting. Oh, get him. Yeah. What's your goal there? No! It was so close. That idiot would have used his tiny little buckler. Did it say he died? What the fuck does it say? I fucking can't see it. Words are hard. It did say killed. I should have restarted that map at least and not search for another map. Damn it. I only had $100 to my name though. I couldn't continue on with that life. I don't know how you guys saw it said killed and I didn't. I must be blind. Only answer. Oh, was it scrolled up that far? Weird. It didn't seem like that much had advanced since he died. I guess I just didn't realize it. It's a lot of dialogue per round of combat, though. Or per turn. And the ice has finally melted off my lake, chat. The weather sucks, though, for the rest of the week, so it's sad. I can't wait to go fishing. I'll go to that city someday. That's why we live somewhere warm. That's probably not why you live somewhere warm. Odds are you live somewhere warm because it's where you were born. And has nothing to do with choice. Born somewhere warm, then moved somewhere different that was also warm. Fucking clubfoot, drunken and anti-resolve. Nice. That'd be cold and hot. Yeah, I agree. I don't like winter much, but you know, I also don't like 100-degree summer. It's but it doesn't matter. I don't have a choice. This is where I live. This is where my family is. This is where my kid and her mother are. So there's no real point in arguing it. It is what it is. I live here. Probably fucking die here. Unless my kid moves somewhere else, then I might die there. The odds are that I'm wrong. No, the odds are still that I'm right. Which is what I said. The odds are you live where you were, near where you were born, or your family took you. That's still accurate. Examples of being wrong doesn't change the fact that my statement is still true. Weird. If that was there, you'd be a powerhouse. Ever bowfish? No. I bow hunt. I don't bowfish though. I don't
In my experience, bow fishing is just killing fish that you don't really want to do anything with. And that doesn't really appeal to me. Like, the concept of bow fishing, cool. If I had a species that was, like, worth it, I'd do it, but people that bow fish here just shoot carp and then throw them in the weeds. And that doesn't really appeal to me. Can't kill the kill, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I fish a lot, and I recognize that I'm just torturing fish for my own enjoyment. And I've come to terms with that fact. But yeah, I don't know. Murdering for the sake of sport seems unenjoyable to me. It's a lot of money in it too, man. The fucking boats. I fish a place that a lot of guys bow fish, and because they shoot carp there. And holy shit, the money they have in those boats and lights and stuff to a raider. Wow. To drive around and spot carp at night is crazy. For fish that they're never gonna eat. Put them on a garden, yeah. I've heard people do that, or feed them to their pigs. But even that, how many? The pigs one makes the most sense to me, I guess. Like garden thing, how many fish? I think at some point you'd probably be doing more harm than good. Carp are a big fish. There's got to be a point where too much of a dead fish in your garden isn't helpful. A true legend. I mean, he wasn't any good anyway, so I'm not like super upset about his death, but it'll probably lead to the rest of them dying. When did those idiots panic? Oops.
He is. He's real good at running away. Actually, I think it's just we're real bad at hitting. It's just traumatized. The day one hire get traumatized. At least he didn't hurt my armor. Have 10 bucks compensation and get the fuck out of my life. Man, it sucks you have the 3-star, or yeah, the 3-star range. Because you also have the 3-star defense. And decent starting defense. I just have to ignore that. I don't need that right now. And the bonus fatigue and resolve. Yeah, you just need to be a frontliner. Oh, I didn't name Gnome Bucket. It's important. Take some trips and go shoot Asian carp, Ralph. There you go. That's an excuse to use your bow. Then you're at least doing something you can pretend is good, you know? Killing that invasive species. You'll never have an impact on it, but like, hey, you're trying. Sometimes all you need is a good excuse. It's $100, actually. Oh wait, that says Indiana. Is that, what is the black carp? Is that similar to Asian or no? Oh, I put Indiana. Yeah, there is a. It's $100 in Illinois too. It's gone up. Oh, I see. Asian carp are the collective of big head, black, grass, and silver. Ah. They're the carps from Asia. It's not one specific carp. Grass carp up here are usually protected because they're put there intentionally for weed control. Iron Wall, thank you for the 5 months. This will be you. Iron Wall. It's a good name for a guy with 3-star defense. Where there was no fishing. Yeah, Ralph, a lot of the times they were stocked as weed control for ponds and private stuff. I've seen them in the wild way down south. We probably have them down there in southern Illinois. I know I saw a shitload of them in southern Indiana, right at the Kentucky border. I think if I don't know, I didn't see anybody out there boat hunting them, but I feel like you could have just killed them endlessly. There were so many of them jumping into the side of my boat. It was bonkers. The minute the sun went down and the lights came on in my boat, it was all you fucking heard, dude. Bang, 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 all over the sides of my boat. They didn't do shit all day. It's very strange. Alright, guys, you don't have to do any damage. It's fine. Optional. Optional. Through Fort Wayne? Yeah, well, regularly. Michigan's trapped in the peninsula, you see, so I like always have to go through Indiana to get anywhere. I'm on the west side of the state, so I try to avoid it because I have an unpaid speeding ticket in Indiana, but peninsula life. It's not just the black carp. It says, oh wait, the bounty is probably, yeah. No, I bet it's all of them because there's the silver carp, or the one that is the most common to both hunt fish that I know. Think I got a warrant for that? I don't know. I've never left an unpaid speeding ticket until that one. It wasn't even like an on purpose thing. It was just, I forgot. And now it's been so many years I don't even know how to address it. Probably like call somebody. Yeah. One of you will bail me out if I end up in jail in Indiana. Is there like a time limit on that? Like how many years do I have to avoid paying it before I'm free? That's the thing, right? That's how the statute of limitations works, right? $46 health, huh? That's pretty low. He'll be a colossal tiny man. Causing for the 63 months. Hottest gay dad fisherman? Oh, thanks. I appreciate the compliment, but I feel bad. There's probably like an actual gay dad out there that deserves that over me. I don't want to be stealing somebody's title. My mom's still alive, so I'm still straight. Once she dies, though. Watch out, boys. She's religious. I don't want her to be on her deathbed freaking out. We're not going to spend eternity in heaven together or whatever. You know, that's just mean. Just to get a little dick. I can wait. Now it's like a 5 over. Why a little one? Well, I gotta start small, you know? Dude, I'm so hungry all the time. Stupid. I didn't know warrants went away at all either. That's pretty tight. Have I tried eating food? It's since I quit sugary drinks. It's crazy. My body apparently wanted those 600 calories or whatever. 600 to 800 calories a day of sugar I was giving it. I'm just starving. Constantly. It's definitely not that Slurpus. I used to be able to stream like 10 hours without getting that hungry, but I was because if I streamed for 10 hours, I was like constantly sipping on those sweet calories. Those sweet empty calories. That's what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm just gonna starve myself. Like, what fun is quitting sugar if I don't lose any weight? The dating game's that hard out here for us 30-year-olds, man. All these fucking assholes going to the gym and getting swole and shit. Ruining it for us lazy fucks who don't wanna. I just need to significantly lower my standards, but... I look 140 yeah, I put on like quite a bit. For my size, I put on quite a bit of weight in the last like year. I'm thick. I don't know, I'm probably like 160 if I had to guess. I don't have a scale. That was one of the first things my father asked me if I, or father-in-law asked me if I wanted to do Blaze It was go hogging, and I didn't even know what it was. And I was like, I just married your daughter, and he's like, yeah. And I was like, well, this is weird. Which hogging did you want to do? Go to the bar and chase thick women? No, we don't have feral hogs here. He seems like a decent human. Yeah. That was how he wanted to bond with his new son-in-law, which I always found strange. told my then wife about it, and she just said he's an idiot. So I just ignored it from then on, you know? Was it a test? I don't think so. I don't believe it was a test. But I don't think he's actually doing it either. It was more of like a bro brag. He's one of those types of people. Talk a big game. But when there's 30 to 50 hogs, he's unprepared. Ekbotting for 3 months that was courtesy of someone else. I used to wingman for a buddy all the time when I was married. It was a lot of fun. I was young and dumb though. Now that I look back on it, I just feel guilty because like there was a lot of times I led people on in like a, you know, a friend scenario for both. And then I'd wait until my buddy had sealed the deal and dropped the bomb of like, sorry, it's not gonna happen, I'm married. Which is rude now that I think about it, but you know, when I was a teenager it was funny. I would pull out my wedding ring too and just put it on randomly in the middle of the night. Over my father-in-law? Nah, dude. Him and his wife will die together just out of stubbornness. Why you gotta have broken bones? I fucking hate dating. I feel like there's no regular people left. There's just like really weird cookie cutter. There's like 3 types of human beings that exist. And they all are boring. You got like suburban wine mom. Around here you got the like incredible country redneck tomboy American flag type. And then the poly. That's it. Those are the 3 choices. There's not just like a normal person that like doesn't travel the globe drinking wine or have 4 other boyfriends or diehard racist. Like he's just a regular human being. Nah, dude, I can't even talk to wine moms. They just ask me to go hiking and shit. Which mountains I dream of climbing? None of them. Why would I do this? Is there a ladder? unless we're gonna fucking build a cabin up there and spend the rest of our life living off the grid. Well, I'm not climbing a mountain. You married a wine mom? Yeah. It's a real popular type. I'd say it's like 70% of women in their 30s are wine moms. My choice? Celibacy. Wait till my mom dies and switch teams. Get me a sugar daddy. Wine dads, hell yeah. There's actually like two subcategories of wine moms. You've got like the classier wine moms that run and do 5Ks and, you know, they're classier, wear more makeup. And then you've got the craft beer mom who also drinks wine but says they like craft beer and don't get quite as dialed up on the weekends. But they're like, to me, pretty much the same, just a different drink in their hand. I don't want to fight you in the swamp. I imagine men are the same. I should open up the options and peruse the men to see if it's the same generic, exact, identical profiles that say the exact same shit over and over and over and over. Oh man, being gay means I probably don't have to deal with kids as likely either. That's pretty tight. I like my kid, but I don't want any more. And wine moms, you have the most kids. Weirdly more than the country moms. 6 girls. The fuck? Well, that sucked. I got asked out the other day by a lady with 8 kids. I told my daughter she lost her fucking shit. I was honored to have been asked out at all. It was nice. But no fucking way. No fucking way. You gotta just ignore them at that point, right? When you have 8, you can't possibly interact with them all. That's too many children. Fuck you, I'd forget their names. There's only 9 girls that are active in my Girl Scout troop, and I forget like at least one of their names every week. Where are all the nerdy girls that play WoW and watch Twitch all day? I think they're here. Like, not in this chat, but on Twitch all day. And I can't date anyone else off Twitch because chat yells at me. That's not the real reason. Come on now! Why did... It must not have been that important. How did I turn her down? Um, it's a long story. That makes me not sound like a good person. So I'm not gonna tell it. I didn't, really. Shut up, chat. I didn't ghost her. No, 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 no. She deleted and blocked me. I had told her ahead of time that I wasn't interested. So, like, I already had seen her. I'd seen her a couple times. But I had told her initially that I didn't have time to date. Because that's true. I don't. So then when she, like, wanted to actually, like, have a relationship, I was like, I'd already said no. And that was that. I didn't ghost. No, I got yelled at and then they ghosted me. No date straight to... I just didn't want to... I didn't want to fuck around and waste somebody's time, man. I feel bad about that shit. I wouldn't want someone to do that shit to me. But I'm telling you right now, I don't care how great your 8 kids are. I can't do it. I know you all say I'm a good dad or whatever, but... I wouldn't be if I had 8. I'd be a fucking... an absent dad. They raise each other? Yeah, that's... I'm not buying it. Kick these people out. Get lost, you rabble. And even if they do raise each other, like, what's the point then? Like, what do you... What's the reason of having them? So that your kids have someone to raise? Like, that's... I've never understood that justification or argument, because, like... I figured my kids needed more responsibility, so I had more kids, so they could raise them. How many does that say? 3. Yeah, it's assurances that one of them will take care of you when you're old and shitting yourself. If I have 7, one of them's gonna love me. Didn't have to be a fetish, Blaze it. It didn't have to be, you know? You didn't have to go there. I don't know who Blaze it is to talk. He's the one who invited me to check out Rate My Poop with him. Hey Richard, why don't you come hang out on TeamSpeak and look at Rate My Poop with me? It's a true story. Blaze it can't even deny it. That was a good evening. I did love it. I'll never do it again. That was the one and done. Chat, there was a poop in a I can't believe it's not butter container. And they like took the time to put the little swirl on the top. And that was it. That was the one. And 90 something months later, we're still talking about it. That's how you know it was a good one. I haven't even, yeah, I don't even look back in the toilet anymore, Blaze, because I'm like, I won't live up to that. What are you doing? Staying way back there. Can never be, well, except with the lid. Otherwise, can't be topped. That's how you grow a core community in your channel for you aspiring streamers. I won't even charge you for that sweet advice. I suckered 90 some months out of his sub after that. Just had to look at a little poop with a guy on the internet. I miss having the time for old TeamSpeak. Ow. That's what love does to you, Blaze It. Speaking of, when I told this person that I ahead of time that I couldn't date, I was like, in a couple of weeks, the fishing tournaments start, and I've got my kid Sunday through Wednesday. I fish on Thursdays, I fish on Saturday, and I fish on Sunday. It's 1 day a week. That's it. That's all I got to offer any human being. And like I thought I laid it out real thorough, but I guess they didn't believe me. Now Alice has decided she wants to do like every after-school activity that exists, which I'm happy about. Obviously. It's really gonna cut into my fishing time. Do I have to drive to a lot of these activities? No, not really. Her mom and I are real fair with our shared responsibility of our child. And there's only one event that's not like in town. So, not a big deal. Just I go to all of them and I volunteer as a helper for like all of them too. because I'm an idiot. I don't even know what that means, no Warlock. Hey, hey, hey. What the fuck? How can you be the opposite of a simp? I hate women? Gay. Yeah, I did get, though I'm wondering if that woman, like, you know, not to be a little too confident, not to let the old ego step in here, but I'm wondering if that woman just said that because she wanted to know if I was gay. Like, she was fishing. I've been trying to figure out who started this rumor. Just a bit gay? Well, they, like, called me out for being gay for basically being a dad of a daughter. And being single a long time, I guess. It's like 2 years. It's not that long. But around here, dads that coach cheerleading and Girl Scouts and pageants. I am the only straight dad that's at any of those events. But that's just stereotyping. More like science. Yeah, I think that's exactly stereotyping, Blaze It. You got it. Yeah, it is my location for sure. I still live in the area where you have 2.5 kids and dad doesn't, or dad works and mom's a stay-at-home mom. Like, it's very, very common here. Play it back to me when I come out? I mean, you don't have to. I've already said. It's a fair possibility. I feel like I'm missing out on some really good head. And I love head. It's my favorite. Two and a half kids? It's called an average, sir. It's math stuff. Don't worry about it. No one needs it. Possibly. I'll give me switching teams. I wouldn't just go gay though. I'd be bi, cause like why not? Once you've already done the one, you might as well, you know, if you're gonna add the other, don't take one away. Seems counterproductive. You know what I actually would, if I was gonna, like point a finger at one particular part of it that's like would make people think that. It's how well I get along with my ex-wife. I think that's the biggest stereotype of like dude's marriage ends, stays friendly with his wife. Because it wasn't about love, it was, well, I guess it's the love. Holy fucking weapons you guys have. And I hate her new fiance, but I never, like, I still go to events where he's there and stuff like that. So I think people think we, like, are friendly. But no, we hate each other. We just both have a mutual fear of my ex-wife. So we don't fight. But secretly, we both want to murder one another. We never interact. We just are at the same events, afraid of my ex-wife. She sounds scary. Yeah, she is. But I said the other day, man, like I had a big realization on the stream when I was really mad at her one night for being stubborn. But I'm super grateful for it, man. As much as it can be a pain in my ass, I also know I don't have to worry about her getting walked over or like folding to, you know, some dude telling her we can't be friendly. Because being friendly is a fuckload easier. BGA, thank you for the 21 gift subs. So it's nice knowing that she's scary and stubborn and a bit of a bitch. I even told her this after the stream. I told chat that night I was going to tell her that I had to apologize for being mad. I wonder if they're gonna invite me to their wedding. That'll be fucking weird, dude. I hope not. Is that a thing people do? I feel like that's a thing people do. I don't want to go to their fucking wedding. God, I hope not. You wouldn't go? I feel like if you get invited, you have to go. Otherwise, you have to deal with the why didn't you go? That's why I don't want to get invited. Depends on my daughter. Yeah, that's why. Another reason I'd have to go. I don't think my daughter will want me to go because she knows I don't like him. Not that I've like tried to make it a thing. I try very hard to never say anything bad about him, but I'm not a perfect person. Poor buddy. I don't think they'll invite me. Now I'm worried about it, damn it. I went to her grandpa's funeral, and that was weird enough. Got invited to be a groomsman at your buddy's wedding? Why is it weird? That's cool. Do you have to say shit? What's groomsman's just one of the dudes, right? It's not like you're like a big man in charge. You're socially awkward. You just stand there. I mean, unless you're the dude in charge who's got to like give the speech and stuff like that, then that's fair. And I think honesty's cool there. Not hurting anyone. Yeah, I wouldn't have my feelings hurt if my buddy was like, hey man, I'm just not up for... And you had no idea what that meant? Did you do it, Dumpster? Your speech was 45 seconds long. What do you even... Well, 45. That's a little long. I mean... Alright, it's over. We may as well take the ancient sword while we're here. Easy enough. Was he upset about your short speech? It's a lot, dude. The responsibilities of being the best man or bridesmaid's a lot. I don't think I could do it. He still talks to you and they're still married? All right, then. He just probably won't ask you for his next wife, which is tight. Maybe you've grown up now. I think you could do it. I feel like you would have been a good dude of honor. I can't think of the name right now. He said all the funny stuff. The heartfelt stuff is what really matters. That's the stuff that actually sticks. Fuck the jokes. I was 35 at the time. All right, well. You know? Forgot to put a shield back on. Shit. Your sister's gonna be the best man? Yeah, I don't think that shit matters. It's best person then, right? I don't think they're the best man anymore. $35 is, yeah, especially for the internet nerds. No offense me at all to anybody. I am one. We don't have all these social experiences. I don't think I've been to a friend's wedding now that I think about it. None of my friends... I was there when Cobalt proposed. But I don't know if they ever did have a wedding. I don't think any of my friends had a real wedding. I had some friends get married in Vegas and invited us, but we couldn't afford it. And like they were young and not in a position to pay for people to go. It was if you can or if you want to deal, not a... Pasty's not married, no. I haven't talked to Pasty in like a couple months. We do this every so often. I need to see where last I talked to him though, he had fallen in love, which is a very rare thing for Pasty swag. He does not love. Are you fucking kidding me? I lived with him for like 6+ years, and he only brought a woman to our house once. Because not only does he not love, he doesn't want them to know where he lives. Oh, it wasn't one of my main boys again. I've got to recruit more. Smart man? I don't know. I let my viewers sleep on my couch, so. But they all have left. I am more afraid of letting a woman sleep in my house, because they tend to stay. I don't think he still sleeps in the Abe Lincoln bed. It would not be the like most shocking thing to ever learn about Pasty. He did sleep with a woman in that bed in my house though, which is my roommate had a replica. He got it from his grandfather. A replica Abraham Lincoln deathbed. Sounds romantic. It was springy. If springs are romantic, let me tell you, was it? Like it even had like a replica style mattress and stuff like that. You can Google them. They're out there. And of course, it was like a single, because, you know, it's a vintage bed. Bum, 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 bum. I wish the donkeys fought back. But they just die and make donkey noises. Sad, dying donkey noises. Happy dying donkey noises would be weird. Nah, it'd be peaceful. Donkey noises in general aren't a pleasant sound. Are donkeys something we did? No. Wild asses are a thing, right? Or... where do donkeys hail from? That's what I'm getting at here. Mule is a hybrid, yeah. Donkey is... yeah, mules is our fault. And, the zebra donkeys. Or zebra horses. Either way, I've seen one of them. The Amish, make the zebra breed the horse donkey. One of the two. Amish zonkies? Yeah, they have like an Amish petting zoo not that far from me and have some zonkies. They would fuck without us too, but they like weren't forced to do it. We did that. We had a whole stream on the topic of interspecies erotica, and I think like the only one that has been discovered in the wild was the polar bear and the grizzly bear. They did fuck in the wild once. They found one. One of those ambitious bears. I think they blamed it on climate change though. Like everything. How do we get T-Rex dogs? We're not there yet. No doubt in my mind, though, that we will reproduce the events of Jurassic Park. No doubt. That is the future for sure for humans. Yeah, Pizzly. That's what started the whole conversation, was fucking Pizzly and Liger and all these stupid ass. Like, who the fuck's out there making weird animals fuck and then giving them dumbass names like Pizzly? That was the whole conversation. And I stand by it. What a fucking dumb... Yeah, there's a really famous YouTube dog that walks around like the T-Rex dogs, but it's just sad, dude. He seems thrilled to be alive. I don't know. It's just sad that he's like a internet celebrity. She ended up getting a TV show and everything off that dog. Straight to T-Rex escaping in a big city. Now that sounds tight. I hope we do. Because I'll never be able to afford to go to the island and die to a dinosaur. But, like, I can drive to New York. Get my ass eaten. I gotta shave my fucking mustache. It's poking into my nose hairs again. It's the worst. Why do these farmers suck? I should just... they're just gonna die. I need to find some actual recruits, game, please. Would dope to be dope to be eaten? It'd be nice to have that option, right? I think I've had enough. I wouldn't want it to just be an option for rich people only. Eat the rich. That sounds like that's a rich person thing to convect. I mean, I guess technically I could drive to South America, but I feel like I'd run out of road. And my Nissan wouldn't be able to handle the jungle. But maybe I'm just making excuses now. Did you not get hit so easily? Are you fucking kidding me? He just eats 4 attacks in a row from thugs. Oh, there's a website where you can offer yourself up to cannibals? That's pretty tight. Dear cannibals, I'm delicious. Motherfucker. On that note, I'm gonna dip. I gotta do this stupid... I need to take a shower and eat and get everything ready, and I gotta go do this shit. I gotta meet the lady at 7:30 in the fucking morning. I was gonna go a little longer, but I'm starving to death. Thank you all for being here. Subs and bits, you're too generous. I will be back. Hopefully I'll get some sleep and be back this afternoon. Not so late, but we'll see. Yeah. Ugh, I don't want to do this, chat. Why did I volunteer? I'm not doing it next year. I'm telling her. I'm too tired. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Have a good night. Whatever it may be for you.